Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Good to see everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for some edgy Wednesday because it is upon us. Long hair and all. Chat, if you weren't here yesterday, we actually got something pretty cool complete. We did all of the Orange Hall centerpiece, which means that hall is all but ready to go. And today we're going to move on to Green Hall. If you did not see the go live notification, it is going to be Green Hall centerpiece time. And we'll see if we can't get that one done in today's stream to keep our progress going. We shall see, we shall see. But chat, of course, as always, without further ado, before we get into Minecraft, we need to marble. And before we marble, we need to contexto. Alright, chat, as always, give me some words. We're starting with fish, because that's what we do. Give me some words, and we're gonna get our word of the day. Crayon is not even remotely close. Acrylic is also not close. Mountain is not close. Okay, great start, chat. Great start. Cloud. Okay, we're further away. Foot, yep, nope, not happening. Cat. All right, chat. We're gonna need to switch it up here. We gotta think outside the box. Oh, couch. Triangle. Food. Pizza. Nope. I'm thinking we need to go crazy. Crazy. No. Leaf. No. Chicken. Shipping. Glass. Yarn. Roof. Car. Pirate. Coffee. Curtain. Bow. Angle. Angel. Hexagon. Window. Grass. Smoke. Heaven. Dirt. Sweets. Container. Shape. Size. Style. Step. Who? Who, what, where, when, how, when, why? Sugar. Green. Green Hall. Hall is close. Oh my gosh. Geometry. Are we gonna have this again? Hallway again? Doorway? Hallway? Hallway is not close. House. School. Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, what a guess. Alright. That was number 2. School is the is the closest word without being the word. School is the closest word without being the word. Classroom. No. Education. Number 4. College. Student. Teacher. Paperwork. Homework. University. Pencil. Pen. Paper. Desk. Grade. Test. We did college. Learning. Professor. History. Math. Science. Language. Syllabus. Principal? No. Graduate. Masters. Chemistry. Subjects. Bachelor's. Instructor. Shoot. Scientist. Knowledge. Degree. Learn. Teach. Grade. Already guessed. Kids? I don't know. Career. Specialist. Engineering. Dude, what the heck is... What is number 1 if school is 2, education is 4, curriculum? How do I spell that? Here, you. 35. Astronomy certificate. Diploma. Graduate. RDS. Graduating would also count as the same thing. Elementary? Oh, that's 23. Preschool. Kindergarten. Credits. Period? Like a class? Hour? I don't know. Community. Course? Did we do course? I think we did course, right? We did not do course. Exam. Oh, I thought that would have been good. Empire. Lunch. We did classes, right? We did not do class. Class is 69. Book. We did book. Library. Study. Quiz. We did no quiz is further back. Finals. Essay. Learn. Midterm. Semester. That was a good guess. We did principal. It is not mathematics. Classroom. We did both class and classroom. Tuition. Mathematician further away. Scientist. Already guessed. We did history. Dude, what the textbook? Let me try that. No. Campus. Not bad. Principal. 89. Janitor? Counselor? Faculty? Intern? Doctor? We guess kindergarten. Board. Whiteboard. No. Staff. High school? I don't know if that's 2 words. No, it's 1 word. Middle school? That one doesn't count. Okay. Education was guess? Yes. Yep. Here, let me... There you go. Personnel. Playground. Recess? Cafeteria? No. Schoolhouse? No. School is number 2. We literally have 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. How are we this close? What is 1 word away from school? 1 word away from school. Would we go as far as like med school, so not medical school, like a type of school? Locker? No. You're driving. Educator. Professor. I think we did, yeah, we did professor. Gym, no. We did university. We did learn. Shoot, man. Peer. Examine. Academy. Oh my god, Rebecca, you got it! Academy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Holy, 136. There we go. GG, Rebecca. All right, chat. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Calling all marblers, near and far, hitherto and yonder. Join us on this day for a little marbles for VIP action. That's 2 days in a row, says Rebecca. Dang. Rebecca's getting good at this. She getting good at this. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. Alright, chat, we will give it a moment or two to make sure everyone can get on in here. Exclamation mark plays all you gotta do. Defending the VIP badge today, should this person be here, would be Buns. We shall see, we shall see. But we got a VIP badge to give away for all of today. And with that, drop an exclamation mark play. Make sure you get yourself in here. We do have a tricky map ahead of us. This iteration is very like road themed, which I'm kind of here for. These kind of look like cones and stuff, which is pretty fun. And they also change color the further up and down their map you go. That's pretty fun. Anyway, calling all marblers, I'm gonna take another big sip of my caffeine of choice. Today I'm drinking Grandma's Ashes, for anyone who's wondering. Okay. Alright, W playlist. Thank you, Fast Man, and welcome in. Alright, chat, 14 marbles, calling any other marblers, near or far, hitherto and yonder. It is time, 15, and potentially counting. We're going to throw up 10 seconds on the board. We're going to give away a VIP badge to the highest finishing eligible marble in this event. Marbles overtime on the table if needed. Countdown begins, and down we drop. Starting at the very front of the field, it's going to be LDA. Leading the way, but Dark Fairy's got a better line. Into the first corner, will take over first place, but we got to avoid that bomb. Everyone makes it past that bomb. Incredible work from the Twitch chat. Everyone doing good as Kalani takes over first place. And second, it's going to be LDK Girly Pop up into the top three as we run down the wibbly wobblies and onto this left-hand turn. Through some of these obstacles, we roll. So far, so good, but we do have a bomb that's set to go off right here. Kalani gets it and is the only casualty, as now everyone else battles it out for the remaining positions. Rebecca has flown off of the map in yonder distance, unfortunately, as Girly Pop leads the charge. Everyone getting around that trapdoor nice and safe. We do have another couple of bombs to avoid. The first handful of marbles have avoided these two bombs past the trapdoor, past the next trapdoor. In first place, it is Girly Pop as we run. Avoids that trapdoor into the next spinny boy, times it near perfect, does get through, however, got another couple of bombs to avoid. Dark Fairy falls off in the background, and now another bomb, and Bambi Geek's gonna hit that bomb. We're gonna have a couple casualties from that one. We're gonna lose Bambi Geek, Voided, and Deity off of the map as now 9 marbles remain. But look at this, Fast Man with a map skip up ahead, further has taken over first place with a very fortunate roll, a very fortunate bounce. Is Fast Man going to be able to get to the finish line in one piece? You gotta make it through the ring to get the VIP badge. No! Bounces off of the side. And now in first place, it's gonna be Girly Pop into the spinny mustaches. Streamer falls through the trapdoor. Now, rounding the final corner and through the final spinny boy for the first time. It's Girly Pop who does it! First time winning a marble race. And the VIP badge might just go to Gecko if Gecko can get there. No, Gecko cannot, and now LDK and Sloppy will have a shot. LDK going for it, can't get the right angle. Here comes Sloppy, winningest marble of all time, going for another one, going for the victory, but here comes Peaches. Neither one can get it. Oh my goodness, neither one, and Girly Pop is the only one to survive the race. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Phenomenal stuff. And with that, we are on to Marbles Overtime, chat, because we still have to give away this VIP badge. So without further ado, chat, I reckon it is time for a little bit of some Portal action. Marbles Overtime. Here we go. All right, chat. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Calling all marblers. Near and far, hitherto and yonder, we must yet again attempt to give away the VIP badge to the eligible marble to win this race or have the highest finish. Put me in. I'm pretty sure it would have been faster for you to type exclamation mark play. Okay, there we go. I typed it from your laptop. Anyway. Alright, chat. Looking for any other marblers. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Calling all marblers. Here we go. Portals. 10 seconds on the board. And we will get our winner. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Down we drop and on we roll. Stream record held by Lycan. Good luck ever beating that one, but you never know. There is a chance. There is a chance, and Rebecca's going to get out the gates very nicely, very early on right here. Looking to take first dibs on the portals here. We're going to go position ourselves because, of course, this map is all about the portals and getting the right one at the right time. So we will zoom ourselves out right here, and we'll take a nice, healthy look at the screen, at the map, and see just what happens, everyone. That's how our stream record did it. And now we are going to wait to see who can make it happen. Nobody goes into the side portals, the early portals. Those are harder to hit now. So it's going to be down the long center stretch of the map. And into the minefield we go. You can get a launch if you time it just right. You can bypass the portals entirely, and Rebecca's going for just that. Going for it, and it's good. Rebecca lands it, but not eligible for the VIP badge. We need somebody eligible to finish this race, but here comes the wall. The wall closing in now as somebody has finished the race, and it is now or never. It is now or never, chat, for these marbles to get the right launch and get shot into the finish line. Time is running out. Do we have marbles double overtime upon us? Could it be? Could it be? Kalani gets a bounce. LDK goes for the launch. Neither one is good. It's going to come down to Peaches getting the launch right here, and it doesn't look like it is about to happen. Through we go, 2 marbles left, and now, with that, Rebecca wins this race, and we must yet again attempt to give away this VIP badge. So now, chat, we will head to yonder map with another attempt. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Calling all marblers, VIP to the winner. I put Girly Pop in real quick. Okay, there we go. Alright, chat. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Calling all marblers. We're at 13 and counting. 14 and counting. Get yourselves in here. Stream record held by Shay at a minute 3.7. Good luck, and without further ado, final call, final chance, because we are schmoovin'. 10 seconds on the board. Starting out at the very front, it's going to be Dark Fairy leading the charge. Down we drop. On we roll. Let's get our winner, why don't we? Into the opening funnel section we drop, and on we roll. Baby Geek might just have the best early line right here to get through the funnel first. Sloppy and Happy Stunt both going to be contenders as well up towards the front. There are a couple of options you can take on this map. once you get a little further on, so we shall see. It is a dangerous one. We do have a moving finish line. Down we drop, and on we go, following Bambi Geek in the race lead. Gets caught by the Spinny Boy, but it might not be all bad. Gonna get through pretty early on, not getting stuck, but Sloppy does get through better, and even Frostman gets through very well into the middle section of the map we go, and this is going to determine a lot of details right here. Fastman falls off, Sloppy's on the bottom side, Velvet on the bottom side, Bambi Geek on the bottom side, but up top, it's going to be the next four. Happy Stun, Girly Pop, Rebecca, and Voided. Ginger goes flying off in the background. We're going to take a zoom out right here. First one with a shot at the win. It's going to be Girly Pop. Girly Pop lands it. 2 wins in a day. Here comes Happy Stun. Not going to survive it. Streamer to the finish line. Yes, for yours truly. And here comes Voided. No, for Sloppy. Yes, in third place. Sloppy is going to make it happen at the behest of Voided's attempt. And with that, chat, we have officially given away today's VIP badge. Incredible. Look at this. Girly Pop gets her first win and then wins 2 out of 3 in the same day. That is pretty crazy. That is win number 44 for Sloppy all time. That moves Sloppy 4 wins ahead of Voided in second place. And we will switch this VIP badge right on over to you. There you are. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Let's check Yonder Shop. VIP, by the way. Ooh, that one's cool. I like when that one shows up. I'm not seeing a squishy. Oh, obligatory. Yep. Alright, I'm out of here. No squishy. Alright. Anyway, chat, can I introduce you to Minecraft? Check this out. You guys want to see something cool? If you weren't here on yesterday's stream especially, take a look at Orange Hall. Take a look at Orange Hall and tell me what you see. Tell me what you see about Yonder Orange Hall, because we have our centerpiece complete here in Orange Hall. And for Orange Hall, what we did was we built this glass sculpture of a fire pit. And what we did is we added these little copper vents all the way around the sides with some campfires underneath for a little bit of smoke. And otherwise, it is this huge pit of fire made entirely out of glass. All of these flames roaring up down the middle of Orange Hall, which is our destruction magic hall, of course. And with that, we have our chandeliers, we have our centerpiece. The only thing left is to cover up this back wall with like black concrete or whatever to close that off for the time being. And bada boom, bada bing, Orange Hall will be fully ready to go. So today we are moving our attention to Yonder Green Hall because we have the next centerpiece to get started on right here. And it's going to look a little different because this hall is the necromancy magic hall. So we need to theme what we do around that. Before I go any further, I need to do something from yesterday's stream in the raid book that I did not do before closing out of the world yesterday. So let me take a look at this real quick. And I gotta do Slime's raid. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. My complaint of the day, says Dark Fairy, I really like green olives. Why does it say the serving size is 5 to 7 olives a day? I've definitely eaten more than 7, I roll. Here's my complaint of the day. There's somebody in my chat who likes green olives. I'm kidding. I don't like olives at all. So, more for you. More for you. Olives, gross. Okay, I need to, I guess, at a baseline, just figure out what we're even gonna do for Green Hall, because I really don't know. I haven't thought over like what a good centerpiece would be for the necromancy magic hall. And it doesn't have to necessarily be like a glass sculpture of sorts, right? That's kind of the fun idea that I had for orange, and we could do something entirely different here if we want. Just something to fill the center space. That's a fair complaint, and I stand with you on that, Sasloppy. Okay, that's good at least. At least green olives aren't as bad as black olives. The jar is next to me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bone blocks for skeletal hands. So I considered some sort of like bones kind of a thing, but ultimately decided that's not the direction I want to go, even though it's the necromancy hall. I want to avoid doing any like bones or anything. And a part of that is because of all of the quartz that I'm already using. There's already a lot of white going on. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's gotta be something cool we could do with this one. I'm just like racking my brain a little bit. To see what the answer might be. You know? Hi, Maggie! Hello! Cat UFO is an incredible emote that I forgot we had. I didn't know we had that emote. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Zombie more than skeleton? Slim enclosure. What do you mean by slim enclosure? What does that mean? Zoom out and get the full view of the hall here. And continue to ponder our question. What is the answer for the middle here? So I know what I want to do for purple, for example, but I'm not allowed to do purple until Girly Pop's back home from the trip that they're on today. It really spoke to me. Yeah, that's fair. It really gives some Meggy energy. Hope you're doing well this morning. Thinking thonkin. This is our green hall. It's green because each of the halls are based off a school of magic in the Tales of Annocia. And so this one is the necromantic hall. And I want to do some kind of centerpiece that fits that vibe. It doesn't necessarily have to represent necromancy in like the truest sense. It just has to fit the vibe. So like I would want there to be green colors in there somehow. And then beyond that, it's just whatever we decide to do here. My brain almost goes a little more towards like interpretive based on what the actual magic looks like what it visually looks like. You know what I mean? When it's used. In kind of a representation of that. Because I think that could be interesting. A graveyard? A graveyard could be interesting. Huh. We built like a cemetery in the middle with some like edgy like fencing and everything. Alt Acrylic does not have proper etiquette, no. Alt Acrylic is paid to sit there, repeat the same messages every hour on the hour, and then look pretty. Men, here lies men. A graveyard for all of the men in the world. Past, present, future. They're already marked. If graveyard, coral zombies in it? Corral zombies in it. I don't know if I would put zombies in there, cause then we're getting into like, I don't want to get into having like a bunch of mobs around, cause I want to do some like mob farms around here and everything. So I don't want to eat into the cap if I can help it. Hmm. Hmm. So far, my two favorite ideas are the kind of visualization of what the magic looks like, or the graveyard idea. But I'm not entirely sold on either. But I like men, says Dab. How about a graveyard for bad men? Or badminton? Whichever. uh... You get sued for defamation? That's real. That's real. Hmm. Sucking life energy or something? That's kind of along the lines of doing like a visual interpretation of what the magic looks like. Like I would do, I'm thinking like swirling, kind of greenish magic type of vibe, probably made out of like glass. Hmm. Hmm. Creepy graveyard tree or kind of witchy vibes. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I probably wouldn't do a tree. I don't want anything that's that tall. Witchy vibes? I'm trying to think. That's kind of like graveyard esque. Hmm. Yeah, I want to steer away from the trees idea. Trees and forest. Don't want to do that. We also don't have a lot of room to work with. Like at the end of the day, we have this much at most, right? It's not very wide at all. It is very long though. Hmm. Swampy graveyard. I don't know. I just feel like we would need more space. Wisconsin statue. I don't love the idea of doing like really Minecrafty themes. Smoky magic, chains, candles, jars with herbs and materials. Okay. Emergency surgery last night. Is nice, you know, we were gonna wake up. Oh, hoping for the best. Norm, I'm sorry to hear. Hmm. Hmm. The phases of the moon, ooh woo. That one would make more sense for like the restoration and healing magic hall, maybe. That's an interesting idea though. I kinda have a vision. That's like digging out maybe 2 layers and then putting basically like a tub of black concrete throughout there to kind of void it out a little bit. And then out of the void is where we have like almost like tendrils of green magic that are kind of swirling out of there, like rising up from the abyss and starting to like swirl around the area a little bit. Because that would be really ominous. And I also like a more, I guess, abstract or like interpretive take, right? A little less literal. Yes. And the same way that like the fire pit I did wasn't real fire and it's all glass, right? I like my more interpretive takes on things. So we are gonna need to do a couple things. For one, dig. So let's do that. I will now proceed to engage in an action in which you may feel inclined to shield your eyes from. So without further ado, so anyway, we got some digging to do, and we're also gonna dig out this layer around the edges as well, and make that happen. There we go. The way I thought you said something else, oh my gosh. This is a family-friendly stream. What do you think? You think this is alt acrylic? You think this is acrylic after dark? Oh my goodness. Speaking of, chat, you need to tune into some alt acrylic streams. You never know what's gonna happen. There was a surprise out of nowhere mystery guest last night. It was great. There was a surprise mystery guest out of nowhere that was that we had on the alt stream. It was great. Great time. Had to be there. I just woke up. Hello, RJ. Good morning. Good morning, as Zesty would say. If chat had its way, eyes. You say that. You say if chat had its way. However, I do want you to know that we have attempted not being family friendly at various points, and it is just not the vibe. It is not the vibe for our chat. Not the vibe for our community. This doesn't feel right. And there's a lot of people who watch this stream who actually prefer it to be family friendly. Mostly on the lurking side. Flashbang. Who was it? I was already in bed crying. Don't know. Guess Guess you gotta check the VOD out. Smile. I like the suspense. I like the surprise of it all. Because I was just as surprised. Okay. Don't care about that. And we are getting enough of this that I will probably go run it into storage. At least a trip or two, and then I'm going to start letting it despawn, because I already have more deep slate than I even know what to do with. Empty shulker. Oh my gosh. Freaking haste. We'll also switch to our fortune pick. Mod food. Beep boop. Hi Moira, welcome in. By the way, chat, did everyone check their vibes at the door? Gotta see if today's the day that you're gonna get a cool vibe check. I can write it in my big book of vibe checks. Oh, RJ's got pirate today. Let's go. This is great. Insta-mining deep slate is so satisfying. I might need to consider some lighting on this layer. The pickaxe not even moving is amazing. When the haste is so fast that the animation is so fast that you don't see it. It's like that SpongeBob clip. Wanna see me run, what was it? To that mountain and back? Wanna see me do it again? You know the one. I feel like I always get pirates, says RJ. I guess we're gonna find out. We'll go take a look at the book. We'll see how many you've got in. Another full inventory. Classic. Beep boop boop beep beep boop. I might actually go a little deeper because we're gonna get this dug out pretty quick. We might go another 2 layers deep just to better the look of our little void effect. It's not gonna be the focus on it though, so I don't need the void effect to be like the most perfect thing ever, you know? Alright, let's go up and over and around and through. The Book of Vibes. Okay. We're looking for the pirates. This is your 3rd pirate, RJ. And I think yours have just been a little more recent. So like all 3 of yours have happened in a somewhat recent compact fashion. I can talk. Hello, I am streamer. I know words. Nice to meet you. Okay, I don't care about those. Do I feel like digging this all out in one go? No, I'm gonna split this down. I don't know, can you? Don't put me on the spot. Don't put me on the spot or I'm gonna stop speaking. I'm gonna forget my words. Oh, you know how to speak? Okay, name every word, you know? Chat, I got some writing done yesterday. For a single day, I conquered my executive dysfunction enough to write after stream, which is great. I always feel very happy when I can do that because I've come to realize that the single biggest block to my writing progress is executive dysfunction. More than writer's block, more than like other things occupying my time. And so I've noticed that the reason that I don't get too much writing done is because that's always troubling me. So I feel good about the fact that I made progress yesterday. The Books of Blue Torah remaster that I'm working on right now, book 6, which is going to be the next thing that releases to you guys, it is already 4,200 words long, and based on the story I still have to write, it's probably going to end up being close to 10,000 words by the end of it. In this next part, it's gonna be a chunky little bit of lore. A little bit of lore. This one, though, is less world building and more story time. Book 6, that is. It does have world building in it, don't worry. For my world building nerds, but whereas the first one is like almost all world building. This one is a slightly different vibe. Okay, any more shulkers? Let's do 3. Since we switched to pirate and airplane, I think pirate is the only 100% I've gotten. Oh, interesting. That could happen, yeah, because it wasn't always airplane pirate. Man, we're getting to the point where it's been that for so long that there are people who don't know that airplane pirate used to be something else. Because we've been doing it longer than I have been out. I do want to keep my tough, because as much as I've dug out these holes, and as much as I have gotten a lot of tough, there's never enough tough. There is, however, a big lava pool, and that's just a little cringe. Because I'm going to be digging this down a little further, so I can, like, fill this in from this point. That would be great. Twitch just told me you're live? Oh, that's good news. I hope you decide to tune in. It just got deeper. I gotta, like, find a thing to place it off of on the side. Why don't we have lava sponges yet? Why don't we have something that functions as a lava sponge? Chat, riddle me this. Hello, Mojang devs who watch my stream, because why would they not watch my stream? Lava sponge functionality, please? Thanks. 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 I don't want to have to go use sand and gravel. No, give me a lava sponge. That'd be great. Might tune in later, I don't know. Okay, Prage. You can lava sponge or 64 stack snowballs, take your pick. Oh, frick, don't do this to me. Don't you do this to me. You know what you've done. I'll take the snowballs. I'll take the 64 stack snowballs. We know how passionate I am about this fight. There is nothing I want more. Nothing I crave more in this world than snowballs that stack higher than 16. And don't you dare say 17. $16.5? Stop. Stop. I should bane you for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you know what would be hilarious? Okay, picture this. A resource pack or data pack, depending on how it has to be executed. Whenever a stack of 63 becomes a stack of 64, the number it displays changes to 16 just to bother me. Even though it's actually 64, it just changes to 16 again, so that I have to see that number all the time. I don't know why I'm telling you this. That just hit my brain. $17 is an awful number. I would never. So what makes 17 bad? Give me the lore. Give me the lore on why 17 bad. I hope 18's chill, because that's the date I chose on my chosen birthday, of course. I say of course as if that's a totally normal thing to say. Let me place. Oh, I don't want to just place the one. I want to get more down there. Hello, kitty. Hi. Greem. We are Greem today. Today we are Greem in Greem Hall, working on Greem. Yep. I'm not picking up this stuff. Okay. We'll run this back. Welcome in, Valerie. I hope I said your name right. I hope I pronounced that right. I am bad at names. Even if you've told me before. There's a good chance that I just get in my head about it. What's the green centerpiece gonna be? So, I have a vision, and it took me a while to get this vision while we were staring at it, but green is our necromancy hall, right? So I'm gonna do a bit of an interpretive take on what necromantic magic looks like. So we're not taking it in the literal sense. We're not going to do like undead or like bones or anything like that. We're gonna void out this rectangle with a bunch of black concrete, couple layers deep, 4 layers deep or so. And then I'm going to have these like ominous tendrils of green magic that are sort of reaching out of the depths and starting to like swirl around the area a little bit. In this creepy yet hopefully very intriguing manner. I love the sort of things that two different people can look at and interpret entirely differently, right? I like leaving things up to your imagination a little bit, while still staying kind of in line with my own. I would say that's kind of my art style in a lot of ways. How you doing? Hi, Thunder. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I'm old. You guys want to know why I'm old? You guys want to know what makes me old today? Is the freaking heartburn that I have this morning. Oh. Old. I turn 27 tomorrow. Legally. It's okay though. I celebrate my birthday on a different day. So I only legally age up on tomorrow, but I don't need birthday celebrations or whatever. That already came and went. 27. Is that older or younger than you thought? I feel like nowadays people who find me or are introduced to me predict that I'm younger than 27. A lot of you guys have been here for long enough, so it's different, but I feel like I probably give off like 23. Glad old. Rebecca's like, welcome to the old club, buddy. This was not placed on the right line. Well, it's fine. It's only temporary. You youngin', I feel old now, says Moira. It's okay. Don't feel so bad, Moira. I have this happen all the time. We have genuinely like the widest age range of people who watch this stream, who are a part of this community. Like, our demographic is genuinely, like, the widest out there. It's insane. In the same way that there are, like, high schoolers watching my stream, there are also people who have been retired for years watching my stream. All over the board, and I love it that way. It is, like, genuinely one of my favorite things about this community is how just, like, diverse it is in multiple ways, multiple facets. Because we've got people of all flavors and sorts and identities. We've got people from all different generations. We've got such a fun collection of human beings in here. And not human beings. I see you guys. I see you guys who, little depersonalized, dehumanized, whatever the word is. I see you and I respect you. Intergenerational chat. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Okay. I'm gonna try and leave this hoopla that I had to drop. You rang, says Norm. Norm's like, oh, are we talking about old people again? Oh! Woo! Okay. Yeah, anyway. Oh, we diggin'. We diggin'. Please send a message under 500 characters. Oh, my ramble about number 17. Oh, no. Press the up arrow, get your message back. Put it in 2 smaller ones. You guys think I got enough deep sight? Jeez, so much out of just a single row of this. You can never have enough, though. I mean, you only got 4 million or something, yeah. Honestly, it's not enough until I have 4 million of each kind. Oh, they're starting from up top because I don't have that lit up enough yet. Okay, that's fair. First of all, 7, 8, 9, and that's just not cool. And teenagers, kinda scary, especially their literacy these days. It's not symmetrical, Prage 8. I turned 17 in 2021, and that was just an awful year. So grudge there. I mean, I can appreciate a nice 27. It's nice to say, and it looks nice. But 17 just feels weird to say, and it looks like it would commit a hate crime against me. The younger generation has also just made me very wary of saying the number 7 in any context because of their dumb 6-7 whatever. Shrug. Basically, the vibes just are not it for 17 these days. I see. I see. Okay. Did you put shrug after the 6-7 mention to do the 6-7 meme? Smile? I know you didn't, but I also know that's going to drive you crazy that I said that. Anyway. Dink. Thank you, Arden May, for your take on the number 17. I agree that 27 is a good, fun, nice number. Huh. Those were the words of Arden May, not myself. For anyone listening. Though I hope my narration of said rant did it justice. I hope that it really got the point across. I feel like I don't know. I like being performative in that way. I can be very passionate about very random things. Yeah, that's fair. I'm here for it. I love that flavor of tism. Oh my god, 6-7 is auto-modded. Okay, I say 6-7 to my grandson, and he gets mad at me. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I want to do a 5th layer of, or a 5th layer of digging for the black concrete, right? Because I want that to be down to that layer. So let me put this stuff away. 6-7 got auto-modded again. You're gonna have to type out 6-7 in long form if you want your messages to come through. My youngest sister, 9 years old, told me 6-7 is dead. Oh, that's good news. Okay, I need another shulker. I ran out again. I need to run this tough upstairs. He thinks he's all grown up? Yeah, classic. It's been dead since January, at least, at her school. And they move on quick these days. Guess I've been putting clay in the hoopla shulker. Three more empty shulkers to bring down there. I also need to swap out this pickaxe. Alright. All more digging to do. Meanwhile, Rickrolling never died. I still see that one all the time. Yep. Some things never die. You know what else never dies, chat? The game. The game that you just lost. I despise you for this. I figured I'd get a kick out of you guys. I'm not usually a participant of the game shenanigans, but felt like it was a good opportunity. Oops. Have I told you the story of how I rickrolled a classmate during my final test? Or during a final my last year of college. Oh my gosh, I can speak. I don't think I've heard that story now. I don't think so. He exploded. Okay, gonna run lights. Put that back up there. Don't care about those. Wee. So much deep sight, dude. Deep sight coming out of my ears. How much are we up to? This is gonna increase our number. Oh, we hit 4.7. 4.7 million. We're gonna hit 5 million at some point in this world for sure. Good thing I made that ink farm. The amount of black concrete we're about to need. We're most likely gonna have to go back to the desert and get some more sand though. I'll probably end up being something that we gotta do. Okay. Got everything dug out down here. Now we are ready for the black concrete. Run all this stuff up there. Get our inventory all figured out. Okay. Do I have any leftover? Yes. Rest of my stuff should be over yonder. Let's do 2 of these, which means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the fun part. Alright, let's get placing, shall we? We'll start with the floor. Oh yeah, also now that we are done digging, I'm gonna do that. Let me restart the world real quick so I can actually pause it when I want to. That one coworker that thinks they have to respond to every single group email. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Flashbang. So, so, this was a class where you do hacking capture the flag challenges. For the final project, we had to design our own, and during the final period, we would do each other's challenges. Me and my best friend teamed up and made one themed to 2000s internet and lolcats. It was called Rafflecat. We planted a false trail that led to a rickroll, and we were super excited to see if our classmates would fall for it. Surely enough, during the final period, teams were working together quietly, and then one guy goes, "I just got rickrolled." Incredible. You have done a phenomenal thing here today. Do, 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 do. No sound once more. My feet are currently dead and it's loud. Okay, love you, bye. Okay, love you, bye. Classic. So much black concrete. Oh my goodness. Going into deep lurk since 23 hours awake. I'm finally feeling exhausted enough to hopefully get some sleep. Ooh, go get some sleep. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I still got that much of the hallway to fill out. All of that? That was like 20 stacks and it's not going to be enough for the floor. Oh my goodness. Yep. That's all I got. Alright. Let's go make some more. We can do another 16 stacks. I need to go get some more ink. Empty shulker pile. Two, three, four. Four. Oh wait, I forgot I have 2 stacks. I guess I still need this. Hopefully that gets us the rest of the way. We changed the cat command on our Linux virtual machine to print out one of several cat ASCII art. I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means. You're speaking in a language I don't understand. I didn't miss a spot because I felt like I ended up at a weird number. ASC IR is like this. Like what? What I'm doing? I've stopped for a sec. I can't believe I won Marbies, says Girly Pop. You won 2 out of 3. Not only did you win for the first time, you won 2 of them. Worky Lurky, thank you for the Worky Lurky. Hi, Echo. Was feeling pirate today? Well, you are indeed. Alright, Florida. Florida 1. Florida. I accidentally copy pasted the entire website. Took so long to backspace from chat. Oh. Why is that so funny to me? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. The past week I've been going through all my belongings and doing a bit of big summer purge of just clutter that I don't need. Yay! I'm proud of you. You're doing great. Out of concrete again. Hi, Sala. And we need a couple of things. I guess for now, it's really just ink. And then pretty quick here, I'll need some gravel and sand. I do have this gravel. Already donated 3 bags of clothes and 2 bags of random stuff. Oh my gosh. Nice. Where did I... It's right here.
Oh, look a thing. Have a good stream, 07.
07. Thank you, Ginger, for the 27 months at tier 3. Crazy business. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have enough space. I gotta get rid of that and come back and grab it. Help, I did it again, says Kitty. I am baffled that that has happened to you now twice in a row. How have you managed to let this happen? I give up. Clearly pasting ASCIIR in chat is not going to happen. Is it like the art that's done out of a whole bunch of like characters, like text characters? And you like pictures of whatever? Yeah, I got you. Okay. I got you. It would probably get auto-modded anyway. It's pronounced ASCII. ASCII. You do this, it'd be a little easier to see the concrete I'm working with. ASCII. That just seems like it would be wrong and silly, so I didn't want to. I forgot my water bottle. No. Yeah. Is it still down there in the spawn? I don't even know. I can't see it. I still got heartburn. Somebody give me some Tums. I'm not even 27 till tomorrow. What the frick? Very nice, very nice. Exclamation mark song, if you would like the song. At any point, you can always type that. What is the internet if not a collection of wrong and silly? That's fair. Oh, I need to... I need to re-run over my headset cord in the other direction. If you know, you know. And also get my phone charger. Okay. Dink. Okay. Bada boom. Okay. I think we're good. I don't actually have any tums. Chat, bro, if you like yogurt, get the honey vanilla Greek yogurt from Aldi. You won't be disappointed. It's so bus. Is it chunky? I cannot do yogurt with any chunks at all. It's got to be perfectly smooth yogurt. Because, I don't know. It's a whole thing. Okay, hold on. I got to mute for 2 seconds, chat. Okay, chat. Alright. We're good. Thank you guys for the lurks. No chunky, and I'm a mixy girly. I cut up strawberries and raspberries and bananas sometimes. I love that for you. I don't mind those things individually, but I cannot in my yogurt. I need a consistent texture to be going on. The same way that I don't want pulp in my orange juice ever, you know? And I also don't do crunchy peanut butter. I need my textures to be consistent. One of these days, one of the 6 remaining drippers is gonna miss one. Only a matter of time. Gotta know who our top 5 is. In an ideal world, says Talks, my yogurt is like 3/4 vanilla yogurt and 1/4 strawberry yogurt, but specifically smooth style because I hate getting soggy strawberry chunks with my nice smooth yogurt. Yes. See, you get it. No chunkies in my smooth yogurt. There we go. Alright, we have our void created in yonder green hall. So here is part 1 of the vision. Part 1 of the vision is to void out that middle part. And once we get rid of those torches, it's really going to be voided out. And now we're going to start having our like swirly, tendrily green magic that is reaching out from those depths. And we might... It's probably going to be a lot of green glass and green stained glass. Probably mix in a little bit of a secondary color in there. I might... I don't know if I want to lean cyan for that kind of secondary color that gets thrown in there, or if I want to lean more of like a lime green. I'm just thinking the lime green probably fits better, to be honest. And then we can have both greens in there, but we'll see. We're gonna play around with some shenanigans and stuff, so we'll come up with something good. Black concrete can go in here. That is just fine. And we need to go write a vibe check down because Snowy's 50-50. Look at that. Okay. 50-50. All the way down yonder. Number 4 for Snowy. There we go. Well, I tell you what, I should actually take a look at my green glass stock and see if I can bring some of that to get us started. I'll keep 1 partial stack in there and some panes, and then our other green is over here. We'll grab all of that. And then for dye, I also need to check both of these. Green dye. And... oh, lime's gonna be on the other side. There it is. I don't own any lime dye. Okay, so one of these greens. I feel like I'm gonna need all of these, though. I guess I could get some cactus and smelt that up into some more green. And then combine that with white. So let me do... better safe than sorry. We'll do 3 more stacks, and then can combine as necessary with the white dye that we will bring from yonder. Whoops, that's redstone. This is bones. Well, give me 3 stacks of that, which will be enough for what I'm doing. Okay. Back we go. I do want to smelt those cacti first, though. So we'll do that. So it's only 3. Do I want to put those in the big smelter? I feel like if I'm gonna throw cactus in the smelter, I should make it worth it and just do a ton all at once. And then I don't have to worry about green dye for a while. You know what I'm saying? So... literally all of those. Do 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 do. It's not all that much, so that should get done pretty quick. But you know what? Just for the memes, just for the fun of it, because you know I love doing it. Contexto round while we wait. Yay! All right, let me go here. Let me contexto. All right, I need to zoom. I like playing the zoomed in version because it is good for you guys. So I will just widen that out and we will do this. All right, while we wait for all of that to run, give me some words, chat. Give me some words. And we'll get this contexto going. Throw some words in the chat. Anything you want. I'll hit us with a couple to start with. Cotton. Okay, every guess has been closer. Shirt. Every guess has been closer. This is a great start. This is a great start. Tie. Tie is even closer. Suit. Oh, okay. Fabric. Even closer. Okay, we're already in the top 100 guesses. Or words. Button. Sew. Crochet is up there. Craft. Clothes. 39. Okay, dress. Yeah, thread. Sweatshirt. No. Tailor. Blanket. Wear. Okay. Style. Weave. Pants. Coat. Hat. Scarf. Oh, scarf is really close. Cover. Okay. Accessory. Glasses. No, further. Gloves. Boots. Beanie. Fashion. Jacket. Scarf is 18 away. Nope. Bandana. Nope. Style. Already did style. Thinking cape? No. Bow. Necklace? Not too far. Winter. Neck. Collar? No. Jewelry? Jewelry's even closer. Evening. Ring? Earring. Piercing. No. Choker. Bracelet. Nail. Treasure, valuable wealth. I don't know. Gem. Fancy. Store. Luxury. Personalization. No. Pendant. Nope. Decoration. Engagement. No. Party? No. Opulent. No. Outing. Nope. Date. Nope. Oh my gosh, what the heck could it be? Gemstone, metal, diamond, pearl is closer. Are we just guessing? Guessing rocks now? Gold? Silver? Embroidery. Money. Purchase. Bag? Oh, wait. Bag is 5. Wait, purse. Oh, streamer got it! Let's go! It is purse. It's purse. It's purse. Nice. Good job, chat. Proud of you. Okay, cacti. Green dye. Very nice, very nice. I will also need to bring back some more glass, I think, but it should do. Okay, so let me see here. I think I would be just fine with a single shulker. Well, I guess I'll do one for colored and one for not colored. I am going to do all of my dye in here, and then my green glass I can fit in there. And then we're just gonna have one for purely glass. I'll just put these away in there, because I'm not using any of that right now. Perfect. Okay, I need one more empty shulker. Okay, and this one we're gonna fill with normal glass. I don't think I have any. Nope, but I do have this green glass that I can put towards this. For the most part. Okay, put that there. And we're gonna need to get some more emeralds real quick. So let's do that. Let's do that. Convert all of this. Boop boop. And nice. This can go. Actually, wait, it's the sugar. In here, and leave that extra 2 right there. And that should be enough to last us a good little chunk of time. We will sleep and make our way down to Green Hole. Very nice. Day check, by the way. I did a lot of AFKing recently at the gold farm, so we got a new day check to count. To check. Do new count to check. 24,774. We are within 250 of the big 25k. Okay, I'm gonna put these here. And here. And now we have the fun task ahead of us of figuring this out. So, part of what we gotta figure out is lighting. How we tie lighting into this. I'm thinking I don't want to do any lighting down in the concrete, right? I want that to remain dark and ominous. So it'd be within the, like, magic things that we're doing or something like that. I'm using my brain right now. What day did you say you're on? I was busy. 24,774. Are there greenish frog lights? It's not a matter of what lighting block I use per se right now. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do these magic things to begin with. I think I'm just gonna wing it. I think the only way I'm gonna really start to figure out what the vibe is once I start placing blocks. So that is exactly what we are going to do, is start placing blocks. And we are gonna start right down at this first corner here. With, okay, how do I want to mix these colors? I think green, dark green is the base, and then occasionally we'll put some lime around some of the outer edges. And I think these are just gonna kind of be... Oh, I need my silk touch pickaxe. These very improvised shapes. I'll come back through here with some panes as well. Oh, whoops. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then I want to start adding these in here. These glass panes are a great way to have some overlapping bits of the color, which adds, I feel like, a lot of good. Oops. So something like this. And then we bring in the occasional bit of lime. Like so. Yeah, this is kind of capturing the vibe. And then light of choice is something we'll have to figure out. I'm trying to think of what might be a good way to incorporate lighting in this that kind of fits the idea that this is like a magical energy. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I'll hold off on the lighting for now. Hmm. Because I'm also going to need to figure out what to do down there. And I don't want it to be very lit up, but we have to have it spawn proofed at the very least, right? I think buttons would be too noticeable. I'm almost tempted to do level 1 light blocks so that it's as dark as possible without being spawnable. Because I love using... Lately, I love using like shadows and stuff in building. I think it's really cool. Anyway, I think we'll go with this for now, and then we'll keep cooking here. Keep cooking with what we got, and see what we can do. Also, I need to turn my light on so my tracking is better. Okay. This next one, I'm gonna have come out of here. It is very hard to see some of this. Gamma up. Okay, got that. And then lime. We'll come back through and sprinkle in little bits of here and there. Okay. Maybe a little more. Ooh, do I want any of it to touch the quartz? Actually, it might not be all bad. And what if I have it seep out a little bit? There's a crazy idea. That's fun. I feel like I am going to need at least a little bit of lighting around here to help show these off a little bit better. Up towards the top in particular. But what is the method of choice? It might end up being... I just feel like this might be another light block situation. Because I don't want to have to do any solid blocks in here. I kind of like the idea that it's all glass, right? I do want to add a little kind of swirl down here towards the bottom. But I do think with this idea playing out, this will be good to finish the green hall centerpiece today. What I might also consider doing is I'm thinking, I don't know, some sort of like distinguishing factor that turns this more into the look of like a magical energy as opposed to just like tendrils, you know? And how I would accomplish that. But even the tendrils do look really cool. I just am thinking. Right here, I want to have one star that kind of comes back this way a little bit, and then curls up and goes around. Up and over, loop-de-loop. Oh. It merging with that one, not what I had planned. Have it kind of reach out towards that. I need to turn that on again. Hello, Imp, welcome in. Okay, I need more of these. Yes, and right there. I feel like with this one, we need to go less in this direction at the top. And more like spirally, like kind of up this way. Oops. So if we do this and this, that, and that. Yeah, it gets a little better. It's just kind of spiraling upward from there, and trying to think, how do we make these darkest parts a little more visible? Is that just the lighting later? I guess so. Also, doesn't help that there's not a lot of like layers going on, overlapping glass, which makes it a little bit more noticeable. Something like that. Be good for now. Okay. So we got our first handful in place. Level that on. Let's say the next one we do could come up from here. Okay, and from here, mix in our lime. Okay, like that one doing that. Maybe add a little bit more underneath that spot. Well, I need to take a look from further back. Figure out kind of the next one I want to do. Another thing we can also keep in mind is that we can have them come in this direction as well. Looks so cool already. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I think we are getting somewhere pretty fun with this. Yeah, I need more of those. Okay, lime additions. Yeah, love that. Okay. Perfect. Let's take another look from back here. We could definitely get something filling that, like, center sight line right there. Yeah, this one's gonna be really tall. And more panes. Any more green after this one? There we go. I got something in the middle. Swirling its way up. I think I want the next one to start swirling up like one of these white pillars, or like look like it's trying to, because that would be cool. That would be pretty cool, I think. But I do need to make more glass, so let me do this real quick. Okay. Let's get started on this one. Oh my gosh. And sleep real quick. So, even after all that, it turns out we're making pretty good time. Because we'll get this done before 4 hours for sure. It's just a matter of figuring out the lighting down here. I'm also gonna have this one fork. What are we up to? We are working on the green hallway centerpiece. Yesterday we started and finished orange. So today we're doing the center of green hall. We should be able to get this done today as well. Oh, I don't want that to connect to that. And I also don't want it to connect to that. So this, I have to go back that way. Okay, I think we're ready for lime on this one. Picked up a boat. Okay, put that up there, and then one of those right there. Another lime on the bottom. Let's go check this side. I do actually have that one touch on the wall. I should not have that happen. I like. Okay, what do I want to do for this next one? I think I have an idea. I want one that starts going up and then comes back down. That would be interesting. More panes. Okay. I like that. That's good for that one. I'll put a little bit more right there at the base. Something, something. Glass statues becoming my thing. Put these here, and up we go. This one... I'll have this one go up and over. Thank you guys for the lurks. I'm glad that we went with the lime as the accent. Because I feel like it fits really well. Okay, more glass panes. Oh my god, look at this guy. You're on a fancy chicken and everything. And you dropped music. Lava chicken. I don't think I've heard this one. Lava chicken? Oh my god. Did we just find something rare? It's from the movie? I have not seen the movie. Okay, I like that one. Good. Do I need to put this in or is it bad? I don't like the movie. Yeah, I heard it was pretty split. Oh my goodness. I'm so out of it tired today, chat. I don't know why. It felt like the intended audience was way younger than the general age group that plays Minecraft. Yeah, entirely aimed at the youngest crowd, I think. For sure. I also just don't like Jack Black. So, I don't know if that makes me a criminal, but I don't know. Jack Black humor doesn't quite do it for me. And we all know that Jack Black only ever plays Jack Black, no matter what character it is. I do think it would be pretty cool if one of these was like reaching up for a chandelier. I wouldn't quite get it that tall, but Okay, I feel like reaching a lot of the spots underneath this are going to be a little tricky. So I might not be able to get too many of these underneath. That's alright. Loudcore. Okay, I like what we're working with. I need to make some more stuff here. This one is just going to be chill and only really reach up there. Gotta remember to have a little more variation in size and shape. Man, we still got this far to go? Oh my gosh. I feel like I've done so many of these. I mean, I have, and it does look really cool. Dang, I thought it would be closer. Yeah. Glancing at it like this, we've captured the vibe between what we did in Orange Hall And then you look over at Green Hall. Yeah. Between the chandeliers and the centerpiece, the vibe is awesome. Okay. I think I want to have one that tries to wrap around that now. The vibe is vibing. I love when the vibe is vibing. That's all I ever want the vibe to do. I just need that vibe to vibe. That's it. That's what it's all about. Okay. Oh wait, I don't want those to connect. What? Well, I need to make this look like it's reaching just a little bit more, and I think we do that with a block right there. And a little bit right there. Yeah. So now, at some point down the line, there's a little bit of green interrupting those pillars just a little bit, which I like. Very tendrily. Are they tendrils? Is it magic? Is it both? Who knows? Imagine trying to build the Hall of Fame with chisel and bits. Don't do that to me. Don't put that in my brain. I have only played with chisel and bits like a handful of times because that is like the worst example of I don't play modded because the choices I have are overwhelming. That mod is like the biggest offender of I have too many options, therefore I cannot build. It is a fantastic mod, don't get me wrong. I love how much you could do with it. I can't do a single thing with it. Too much. Brain can't keep up. Sea shanty. I built the Eiffel Tower with chisel and bits and didn't play Minecraft for a while after it was done. Yeah. Don't blame you. That's cool though that you did that. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Don't have the world anymore? No. Do you have pictures of it? Maybe I'd have to check. I would love to see. That'd be awesome. Okay, this one's just gonna be swirling around the bottom here. Okay. Little further to go. I do need to make some more of each color to get us all the way there. I don't actually use a ton of lime, so I might have enough. But I do need regular green. Let me do 4 stacks this time. A little bit less. See what that gets us. I think the screenshots were lost when I got the new computer. No. Darn. that one. Coming up, kind of over top that lower down one. Guess I just need to do it again. Oh my gosh, you're insane. You're crazy. Don't do that to yourself. We're so close. Okay, what else could we do with these that might be mildly interesting? I want to go more this way. And then, I want to go back down. Something like that. I think that's pretty good for that one. Except maybe a little pointy guy at the end. Yeah. That one curl up and over. And then okay, what else? We've got a handful more to do. We're getting so close. And this has used so much of my brain power. Oh my gosh. Organic shapes destroy my brain trying to get these. Cause I gotta like lock in so much to do this in a good looking way. And like get all the shapes just right and everything. We are gonna have that one sit on top of that just a little bit. And then just kind of come up to there. Probably not those two. Oh, it looks a little weird. I think I'm happy with that one. Oh, I've been shrimping really bad. And now I got a knot at my back. Lovely. Hmm. Oh, a million things spawning over there. Lovely. Rude. Probably this and then like one more. That's about it. Okay, sweet. One more. And I think I need just a little more green glass. But that might be enough lime. Then we can get rid of the torches and probably mess around with light blocks. I think that's the most likely thing we do. Also, we have gotten like no oxidization progress on these. Part of it is that it's all just normal copper next to normal copper, but these ones are all good. All of them that had at least one piece of oxidized, these are good to go. I'm gonna have to AFK this is probably what I'm gonna have to do. Maybe I go through and I like grab an oxidized lantern for each of these ones to have something fully oxidized to start converting the rest. That'd be good. That'll be the perfect one to cap that side off. And I might do a little section down here just in the void area. Help fill that out. That last little bit, and then we'll be good. Love, and we'll go over here. All right, I think we've put all of the thingies in place all the way through. So the next step is going to be to get some light blocks and do some shenanigans with those. I don't want to remove the torches yet. I think what we'll do is, let me put the glass away, and then I want the concrete to be like the bottom. I want the floor to be as dim as possible. So I think we're gonna do a couple things here. We're gonna use light 13, which is like what we use out here on the floor. We'll use those for some of the ends of these, and then we'll use light level 1 for the concrete. I need light level 1. So we'll be using both of these. And what we'll do is place these around. I want to say the light that we'll put with the tendrils will be like towards the top. Maybe not like at the perfect top, but up towards the top. And that'll pretty much be how we do that. And then these ones down here, I'll keep in the dark, the ones that don't really come up. So we put like one right there. Go up this one. Right here. I'm just gonna add the occasional little bit of light for all of these. Just enough to help us see what's going on just a little bit better. Without being like overbearing and without being something that is a little too distracting, like a full block or whatever. Whee! Thank you for that, super. Okay, we are gonna put this one here. This one can go here. And then I think I did one there, right? Or did I not do one here? I did not. We'll do here. Did one there. Got one there. Got one there. I'll just go with the highest point on this one as opposed to like the end of it or whatever. Because down towards the void needs to be darker, so I want to keep that intact. Five streams per week. Nice. Hope you're doing well today, Super. It's good to see you as always. This is the big one. Cool. OMG. I don't want to be flying around. That's cringe. Okay, let me get up here. That one's already kind of lit up, so I'm going to put the light block for this one right here. And then here for that one. That's a bit close to the concrete. I'll go here for this one. All the way up at the top. And then this one. We'll go here. This one. Here. This one doesn't come up far enough, so it won't get a light. And then this one. that. Oh, this is the one that goes up and over. Okay, and we'll do this one here. 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 This one down here doesn't get any. And then this one up top. And then I need to do the light level ones at the bottom and get rid of the torches. So we'll put that up there. And now we're down here. So what I need to do is... Lighty doesn't work, unfortunately. I think what I need to do is genuinely place light level 1 everywhere. And I want to say... Yeah, it'll be 1 at the lowest. And I'm just going to do this on all of the concrete because glass is not spawnable. This is going to be a little tedious, but... Oh, I made that 2. Carpool time. Drive safe. Okay. That's that little section. Go around here. Technically, I don't need to put these on every single one of the black concrete. Some of them will be lit up enough from the lights going on up there. But this way, we will make sure I don't miss any. And we'll also have the ever so faintest of consistent light level. This is straining on the eyes, though, because I can't place these against one another. I have to place these on top of each floor block. And it's so hard to see the little outline of black concrete, even with gamma on. Whoops. And then if I ever misclick these by right-clicking on one of them, it increases the light level. And that's a problem. But this is the last step we need to do, and we will have the green hall centerpiece done. 2 centerpieces done in 2 days. I will reiterate what I said yesterday. I don't anticipate each centerpiece only taking a single stream. But I'm glad that the first two have, because heck yeah. I think like when we do purple, which I think will be the last one we do, that one might take more than a stream because I want to do a full glass fog effect along with whatever we end up doing on top of that. Oh yeah, there's a ton of light level ones. So I do kind of need these on every single block. It'd be so nice with the lighty mod if it were updated. I gotta check, it might be updated by now. Will this stop things from spawning? Yes. This is the bare minimum light level needed to stop things from spawning. Light level 1. So when I turn off gamma, it is basically complete darkness. Just the one step before things spawn. So down here can be like as dark and void-esque as possible without having to use wool carpet, which is a little more contrasty and not as dark. Same with buttons being a little too contrasty and distracting. And we're already using light blocks for the rest of the Hall of Fame, so not opposed to pulling them out for this. Though, usually I try to avoid it because I can't get it in survival, but it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world, they're nice, they're useful. I like them. Oh, I have an alarm going off. It occurs to me in this moment. I've been streaming without my glasses on all day. I don't even know where they went. Well. Yeah, most of the way there. I'm hungry, but I don't want to get up. Felt. Yeah. I gotta devour something after stream, because the only thing I've eaten this morning was 2 Pop-Tarts to take my meds with. And that's not very filling. I don't know what I'll have today. Maybe a salad again. I'm meal prepped. Quinoa salad. That's a bomb. Heck yeah. Nice. So close. We're almost there. I'll probably also alt stream today, chat. If if the rest of my day goes as I imagine it might. What is this Minecraft light bulb? This is the light block, which you can only get in creative mode or with commands. And I quite like it, so we are using it for some utility purposes here, which is to say stopping spawns in a dark area. Okay, we are good with those. I might want to keep these around, so I'm gonna put these with my other light blocks that I have. In here, light level 1, light level 13. Okay, now we're gonna turn this off. I think there's one more thing I want to do, and that is gonna be to take a look at these instances right here, where I have that gap right there. And I think an upside down stair would look kind of cool right there. Like the pillar kind of wraps back into itself almost. Never seen that before? Yeah, you can only access it through commands, or like if you have the utility thingy enabled. Otherwise, it doesn't show up in the creative menu. A lot of people don't know about it. Yeah, that looks good. Little bit of depth. Some of that upstairs section is not lit up enough though, even still. So I think what we'll need to do is figure out another lighting solution for, like, behind these pillars, for example, in the few spots that are still too dark. So one thing I do want to do is I want to figure out why this one is lit up well enough. I guess because of a light block up there. And then some of these aren't lit up at all. And then how we solve our light thingy thing. And we could just put a light on the backside here underneath the pillar because it's such a hidden little spot. If I do a full light block though, I think it's going to be too bright. Which makes me think soul lantern behind there, and then it's not a full block, so it won't act as a support if you ever look behind those little spots, but it's like so hard to see that little spot, so surely it would be fine. And we would only need to do it on the ones that are particularly dark, right? Like right here, where that's just going to add the faintest little bit of light, enough to spawn-proof these ledges. It's like this one doesn't need it, but this one does, so we'll do it over here. Gonna need you to elytra course through those green tendrils one time for the one. Deal. What if you replace the campfires with soul campfires? I could, except that's part of the hall design. That's the same in every single hall that I didn't want to alter. And if we did do that, it would be in purple hall for the illusion magic, I think. It's possible, but also it provides less light than normal fire, I'm pretty sure. So there is that. It might mess with our lighting. This one is lit up enough. That's fine. Okay, we'll do this one. Do that one. Other side doesn't need it. I will do it on this one. And both of those are good. Okay. And then I'm out of rockets, so... And food. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, no, that is correct. Okay. Elytra course through the tendrils, huh? I guess I can't just go over. Gotta go through. Oh! Nice. Okay, put those back in there. Pick these up. And bada boom, bada bing. Chat, may I officially present to you? May I officially present to you? Green Hall with its centerpiece completed. And the chandeliers at the back, ignore those. They all need to be green copper. But take a look at Green Hall, representing our necromantic magic. This is the vision realized. I cannot choose a hall for myself, but if I could choose a hall, I would be Green Hall because green is my color. And I think we did really good. I think this looks awesome with the little void effect down below and everything kind of coming out of there. Looks awesome. Green Hall is vibing. So now if we head back out into the center of the Hall of Fame, we've got our orange hall look to go with our green hall look, pending the chandeliers oxidizing. But look at that. Next up, if I stream tomorrow, will be yellow. I don't know if I will actually tomorrow, though. We'll see. We shall see. But look at that. Look at that. All right, I need a VOD thumbnail, so let me... I'll go up here. And I will look that way. And I will do that, and that, and that. Green hole. Beep boop. Beautiful. Chat, I'm so proud of you. You did a great job on Green Hall. Good job. Good job, everybody. Good job. That is 2 centerpieces in 2 days. I'm really happy about that. Hold on. Before we end stream, I do want to do some lantern shenanigans here. I want to take 1 lantern from each of these unoxidized and replace it so that I can oxidize these faster. I'm just going to put each of these on the oxidized ones, and I'm going to grab a fully oxidized one from the front handful. That's what we'll do. Because the problem with those back ones is that I built them entirely out of normal copper because I had run out of oxidized at that point. So these ones that already had a piece or 2 oxidized way faster. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did it. Okay. Now to the back 4. Boop. Oh. Second try is the charm every time. Boop. Okay. And then I'm going to AFK these so that they all oxidize. So I'm probably just going to and stream with myself in a little box right here. Let those cook, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, chat. Alright, it's time for a raid. Let's take a look at who's live, who's doing their thing, what's going on, what's happening. Landing on a lantern at full speed even half the time is crazy. Thanks. I play Minecraft sometimes. Okay, where to? Where to? Why not, perchance, raid you over here? Good stream. Thank you. When's the next stream? Good question. I don't operate on a schedule right now, until well, yeah, just, I don't know, for the foreseeable future. I don't have a schedule, though recently I have been streaming most every day. So, if I'm gonna go live in a day, it's gonna happen anytime between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Eastern that I'll go live and start the stream. And then beyond that, who knows? So I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. Who knows? It depends on if anyone has anything planned, because it's technically my birthday tomorrow, so who knows? We'll see. Anyway, you can join the Discord if you want to make sure you get notified whenever I stream. There's a Discord link right there. You can get yourself notifications for the stream every single time, and when I alt stream, and do some other stuff over there, so there is that. But, chat, get your raid messages ready. If you are subscribed, get the one with the emote. Otherwise, you can just get the text. And then get ready for our raid into Risey's stream. Make sure you see the raid at the top of your chat, of course. And we'll head on over yonder as we do. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys. I am really excited about the amount of progress that we've been getting done. And I look forward to the next stream, whether that's tomorrow or otherwise. I think it'll be Yellow Hall next, if it's tomorrow. If we don't stream tomorrow, it'll probably be Purple Hall next. So we'll see. We will see. Somebody remember the moon idea, the phases of the moon for Yellow, because that was kind of cool. Anyway, I will see you guys later. Have fun and